I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
All right, everybody. Are you ready to go on the hunt? All right, everybody, we are back. I hope you guys had a great holiday. We are going to be continuing on with Witcher 3, obviously. And we're at a point where I think we can go meet up with TRISS. However,
while searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked maid.
I think we're going to have to go for the Baron's wife first.
Taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Oh, the Crones! I forgot about the Crones. So the Crones as well. Oh, wrong button. Looks like our sword needs some repair. Alright, that's right. We finished yesterday by doing the thing. Tried to prevent, like, what was it? Something about the gods. Like we were standing up statues of the gods or something. And apparently we still haven't found the one loot. There. Alright. We'll go over, check that out. Then we can come over and get these two. And maybe try to get a bunch of these. What's the quest here? Jenny of the Woods. Might be worth doing. Alright. An invitation from Kira Metz. Suggested level 6. Talk to Kira. Level 10. Okay, we should be able to handle both those quests. And there's also getting some armor way up here. Scavenger hunt. Alright. How bad is our sword? It's our normal sword. 38. That's pretty low. Alright, not the silver. Ultimatum. It's a little bit more damage. There. Less armor pierce, though. Doesn't have the critical hit. Does have the increased critical... Well, I guess half the critical hit. Some increase. It's got better stagger. It's not bad. Alright, we'll go with ultimatum. We only got 6 crossbow bolt. Those are what, blunt? What do we have down here? We have broadhead, split bolt, 16 blunt. Alright. Let's see. North is this way. Let's call on our trusty mount. Come on, Roach.
Go, go.
I don't hear anything nearby. Past the trees and hang a right. I see them. Drowner.
Let's dance.
There we go. Alright, question marks this way, right where we hear the noise. A water hag. Guarded treasure.
Ahead from my saddle.
Well, at least we took its head off. Alright, we got some iron ore, some more diagrams. Bremervoord blade. Demetrium bomb. Trekker's gauntlet, some twine, dark iron ingot. Not bad. Some water essence and venom stuff. We're going to have to rest soon. Man, we're in like the middle of a windstorm here. All right. Talk to the Elderman of Midgard. I guess we can set that to what we're doing. Usually you find something that leads you to this place. You don't just find the place itself. Not that I'm complaining. More drowners.
Come on.
Ha! Two down, one to go. Or, you know, all three down. Drown her tongue. Nothing. Drown her brain. Weird. Gamepad just vibrated, but I don't know what's for. Usually that's like the presence of magic, isn't it? One of our weapons need repairs again. This time it's probably our silver sword. Oh wait, we also got that other weapon, or gloves. Yeah, ours is better. Okay. We really need to get our weapons repaired. We do have a spare silver sword. Steel, 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 silver. So just the one spell. There we go. All right. We're almost to town, but might as well go in on the roach. Speed
Come
it up
on,
a little.
Roach.
Oh, look, the town. It was really close. Okay, there is a merchant here.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Let's see what you got.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
All right, tell you what, you can have mace, mace, heavy mace, mace. These crummy gloves. I guess both of these can go. We'll just keep the relics. Get this all of like $29. Northern Realm, close combat, strength of 1, type bond. Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards, but that's still only 2s. Nilfgaardian, close combat 3. Got that one. Ranged combat 5 with a type bond. We already got those. Weapon repair kits. There goes all the money I just made. That's okay. Yeah, I don't want to sell that stuff. Here we go. Oh, was there one of the hides that we needed to keep for something? I have the sneaking suspicion that there was a hide we needed for something. I can't remember what it was, so I'm reluctant to sell off all our hides. And yet, I'm selling. If we really need a hide, I can always go hunt more, or if I had to buy it. Our money's starting to get up there. Slowly but surely, we're earning some money.
So long.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Yes, he does, and it's none of yours. Oh, there it is.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
An auto-crank Gabrielle. Is that how Xena kept her so happy?
Let me have a look at your stock.
I think we've been here before. A lot of this is stuff we sold him. But I'm actually just here for the repair work. Yeah, what the hell? Repair everything. The Sheed Hall armor. We're short meteorite silver. Oh, and Draconid leather. But it's not bad stuff. It's Igni, resistant to pierce, 25, 10 to bludgeoning, and 25 to slashing. So slashing and piercing 25, 100% to burning. Woo! Burden Archer. Here's all the stones. We need to make lesser rune stones. I wonder if we can get a blueprint for a lesser rune stone. It's gotta be a way, right? In fact, we already have it. It takes black pearl dust and infused dust. And 32. Crikey. Glyph of Infusion. I wonder what those are going to be used for. Everything we have is lesser. We don't have anything better than that. Alright. I would have thought the platters would get you silver. Silver pantaloons get you silver. Pure silver gets you silver ingots. 140. Damn, that's expensive. But I think we're done here.
So long.
Wish your equipment lasted longer before getting worn out. Oh, I forgot to check the notice board. It looks like it's got some new postings. Quiet after dark. Take heed not to wander about after dark, nor make any unnecessary racket. Keep your windows covered if you burn a candle, and don't throw any damp branches likely to smoke onto the fire. We've enough trouble in the village without attracting more. The Elderman. Mysterious dreams. Dear neighbors, I've had these awful dreams where I open my mouth and all my teeth come tumbling out at once. They say that's a sign of stress. I've heard that. That's a recurring dream you have. Likely a lot of stress. Or if you're like me and you like to sleep with a fan on, it could just be your mouth drying out as well. Maybe you have the fan. If you have the fan on for noise, turn it so it doesn't blow straight across you. That way it doesn't dry your mouth out so much. That could sort it out. Anyways, come tumbling out all at once, then turn into vile, squirming little things that burrow into the ground. What could this portend? Misfortune, illness, a barren womb? If you know, pray tell, and I'll feast you to berries and broth. Rosa, good folk, take no advance from the peller. When our Rosa fell weak, he said to put her out on a pine plank and stick it in a fire-bread oven, then count to 12 3 times. When we pulled her out, she had burnt to a crisp, and there was nothing left but to bury the charred bits. But the peller refused to give back the 3 hard-boiled eggs we'd given him, saying he'd already eaten them. Well, if he'd already eaten them... But they also only asked you to count to 36. Like, what did you count to? Looking for work. We'll do any job for a bowl of soup or a scrap of bread. I've done a bit of coopering and carpentering and have my own tools. Bolo. Hands off my plums. If I catch anybody taking plums from my orchard, I'll cleave them in 2 with my axe. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Can't take it anymore. Where'd you come from?
All evil's the elves doing. Hannah said the bloodsucker crawled from an elven grave.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
What came out of an elven grave?
These like me kitty cats.
Is this the Elderman right here? Yeah. That's the Elderman.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Hear about the notice, Jenny o' the Woods.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk reward.
Let's talk rewards.
So, how much would ye wish?
All right, 239 to 331. So asking for 255 ain't much more. Can we get 260?
Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it.
After all, times
Know
are
if anyone's
hard.
seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
My frame rate seems to be lower this week than last week. Okay, here, let's update the save for a second. Here works off. That would be why we're having worse frame rate. The settings are not what I've had it set to. Maybe go down to high for background characters. Motion blurs off at least. That's a good. Remember that. Quality. Now I had ray tracing on before. Let's see how it looks without ray tracing. Oh, display. Borderless window. 1440p. Okay. I think that's also different. I'm pretty sure we had that set to full screen before. Give it a second. It didn't die, did it? Nope, just had to click back on the window. Oh, it feels a little smoother. Still saying I'm getting less FPS than that before, though. I'm guessing some of the settings are still higher than what we had.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Okay, because we were getting closer to 50 before. Video. Graphics. And that was when I had the ray tracing on. Green space ambient occlusion. HBAO plus. That's. Yeah, let's go high shadows. Shadows are a big one. Terrain quality, we can go ultra. In fact, let's just go down to ultra on everything. Except for the background characters and shadow quality. See if that does anything. Oh, to the 40s. I wonder what happened to change the settings.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Search nearby fields using your Witcher sense. We can do that. Oh, the Trail of Treats. We know what that is now.
Doing. Haller said the bloodsucker crawled from an elven.
Here we go. Do they normally leave
A
tracks?
woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Hey, Mon.
Alright, we follow this.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange.
Assassin's knife.
Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail.
We might have to fight those dogs. Let's give it a quick save. Just because now that we have auto leveling, a pack of dogs could be a lot more dangerous than what we had to fight before.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Here we go. Do I have people just call me Clutch? But Clutchy works if you like. Alright. Even though I told them I don't want to know him. I know you're not afraid of Bokhai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokhai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Alright, and since we're here, let's go find out what... Oh, what was that? Deserters? Okay, give it a quick save. Remy Slay, how's it going? Finally getting around to playing Witcher 3. Loving it. Yeah, just some deserters.
Ever fight a witcher?
Okay, who has the crossbow or the bow? These two assholes.
Scurvy mutant! Blow yourself! Let him catch his breath!
As a bunch, lads!
I'm hitting the button.
What's casting curses?
You'll regret your...
Bye-bye. Ooh, gotta love it when you get those nice finishers. The close-up. I'll have a little bite of something. Gotta get my health coming back. I was hitting block. Maybe you can't block axes. I'm guessing that's probably what it is. You just can't block axes. Before I go deal with those, let's see what we get from the camp itself. Some ore, torn out page, decoction for a reliever, and a lesser glyph. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And you can't leave a fire burning out in the middle of nowhere. Like start a wildfire. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't meditated. We had used up all our potions. So. Alright, let's deal with these wild hounds. It's only what, 6? Oh, he bounced again. I don't think I've ever seen them bounce after a bounce. Alright. Having the wargs auto-adjust their difficulty definitely makes them a lot tougher. Like, usually in this area they would be level, like, 3s. Now that they're all level 10s like me. It definitely makes it a lot harder. Just because they hit a lot harder. Fighting anything in numbers can be a real trick, though. So I think I did alright. You've also played once. Yeah, I don't know what came up that I didn't play it when it first came out, because I've owned it for a long time. But I'm glad I'm finally getting around to it. There's so much to do, though. Like, so much to do. All right. Put our sword away.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
You knew Zula and Bokai?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week
Thin
now.
air.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula, Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Me man went to see the witch. I tell you, sucking it out from your breasts. All he does is sit outside.
We've met the witch. She made sure to give us an eye full of her titties, thinking that would endear us to her for some reason. Clearly not the sophisticated sort of witch. She's clearly no TRISS. Alright, you know, it's close enough we don't have to call Roach. We're almost there already. Nope. Oh boy.
A night wraith won't appear in daylight.
To midnight then. Plus side, free refill on our swallow and that other stuff.
Show me what you got.
Oh, we're surrounded now. Ah, fakes. She's a tricksy one. Figures just as my attack hits. Erden wore it out. Redo the Erden. She's almost done. There we go. He's one of my swallow. Alright, we got some Essence of Wraith, Night Wraith Hair, Dark Essence, Night Wraith Mutagens, Forgotten Vran, and Night Wraith Trophy. I'll take all that. Oh, wrong button. I keep wanting to hit select for the start or for the map, but it's holding on the plus button. Alright, what is this? A bandit camp. We'll go remove the bandits. Might as well update our save. Like, this doesn't look bad with the lighting like this. But I tell you, there's something about ray tracing that just makes the lighting just so much more, you know? So... Even let's just see the illumination. I only have a 3060, so it's not like I could go all out. But To that end, maybe if we went foliage range only to high. There we go. Half high, half ultras. Alright.
Get him!
Oh, they saw me.
Come on!
Ooh. They didn't stand a chance. It's almost like a bunch of mortals going up against one of the best witchers of his age. Some sulfur, some pure silver. The light doesn't look any different this time. I swear it did every other time. Could be from having it on normal before. Abraxas! Yeah. That might even be saying there's so many things might even be an understatement. All right. I wish I could remember what settings have changed. Because we're getting such worse frame rate now than the last time we played. And I did have the ray tracing on then. Oh well, let's leave it off. That took up a lot. DLS is. What's happening? We got the hair effects off. Okay. Maybe I should go down to running it at 1080p. Ah, no worries. My replies will be a little late too because I'm playing the game. We're getting about 40 frames per second. And last time we played, we were getting like 55, 60. I'm wondering if I was playing at 1080p before instead of 1440. Either that or the Windows update has caused something to go haywire. There's like 2 Windows updates that have been sitting in the background wanting me to update for ages that I had been leaving undone that finally went through.
Form a row! Now! You're a gunner! What's that?
Find a witcher.
Fucking shot! Let him have it! Cheats! Tail feathers!
There's the leader. There's another one shooting arrows. Well, that one's not doing anything anymore. You two assholes.
That'll never work! Fucking shit! What's that? Now!
Got him. Whew. That was tricksy. Used up all my healing.
Don't let them go hungry.
You are the mercy. You are the solace. You are the joy.
You know, Witcher, me, I'll never.
Yes. Went through and slaughtered a whole bunch of bad men.
Why, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Freak.
Get off my loot, lady. You were standing on a corpse.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest. Toss us some grub then.
Some crowns. Got 3 more to loot over here. Some wire, steel sword. I should get rid of the bees. And let me get the honey. No, I didn't get the bees. That did, though. What's this supposed to be an effigy of? And can I light it on fire? This...
The young'uns, at least, don't let them go hungry.
It's a Fistech addict. They're letting a Fistech addict lead them?
Witcher, 'tis as though the heavens sent ye.
Oh, I hear more bees. Okay, I don't want to hit anybody.
Down on them, sweet respect the ladies.
But I do want the 2 things of honey. We got 4 and 2. Not bad. We have a herbalist.
Got anything interesting?
Boy. Quite a bit of Essence of Wraith. Manuscript page, Blizzard. Formula for brewing a Witcher potion called Blizzard. And Dwarven Spirits. We find a lot of Dwarven Spirits already. But you know what? I'll take both. What, you're telling me a herbalist doesn't want to buy weapons? What kind of herbalist doesn't want to have a pantry full of, or a cupboard full of high-grade weapons? Alright, well, we can... One more, so 3 more lesser greens will let us get to another green, which will let us go up to greater green. We need 2 more blues. I think I might be wearing 1 blue already. We need Mandrake Cordial and Arenaria. Mahakaman Spirits. Cherry Cordial. We need to learn how to make Cherry Cordial, because that's the one we seem to always be really low on. Good book. Speaking of, do you play games like this for the story mostly, or are you usually into competitive stuff? I'm more about the story and exploring. Oh, we can enhance our Dimiterium Bomb or whatever. Boom. Nice. We can make grave hag decoction. Nitrates decoction. Yep. Oh, there's that new one. When you are in danger, time slows for a short period. That's what Blizzard does. All right. What was it? Arena something or other? That's what. Can't believe I actually guessed the right one. I'll buy 10 of those. Anything we have a lot of that I could sell some of? Ghoul's Blood's 52. So there we go. Took most of their money back. I'll leave them $60. Farewell.
Farewell.
Wild Hunt swooped down on him because they
Read or listen to audiobooks, watch TV shows and movies, or like anime. A friend and I right now, we've started watching a show called The Fringe. It's really good. We watched... Oh, there's some more bees. We watched Babylon 5. Well, the first 4 seasons. I had the DVDs. The 5th season, for some reason, the first... Whoops. Might have nuked my horse a little bit. Ooh, honeycombs. Let's tasty honeycombs. Crunchy, crunchy tree. A joy for you to eat.
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Doubt it. Not that he picks his nose. He definitely picks his nose. He looks the type. Just nothing more interesting than us, obviously. All right. Okay. If we're going to go anywhere, we need to wait an hour. We used up a lot of our... Okay, I want to go back to my usual sword. Right now we're using, what, Ultimatum? I think Headhunter's our usual one because it has Armor Pierce. And an extra chance of Dismember. Bloated. We just got... What was the other one we just found? Not Harval. Forgotten Vron Sword. Plus 14% critical hit damage and a 5% increased crit chance. 10% chance to stun. Do we have increased stun glyphs? Poison, power, burning, poison, bleed. We got a 5% stun right there. And 2% stuns. So we could go up to 19% chance of stun. Oh yeah, definitely anime. When it comes to anime, my taste... Like, I like a lot of the classics and that, but I dig a good isekai. But I'm open to a lot when it comes to anime. Especially if it has mecha. Gotta love a good mecha anime. Most of your day doing digital paintings and character art? Nice. That's cool.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes,
matter
pikes,
where the grub's
and
from.
bats.
Long as the bowl's full.
Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the Witcher, it's as though the heavens sent ye.
Sounds like the guy wants us to do something for him, but he's not saying what. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this some treasure? If these assholes flip out that I'm stealing from them, I'll be annoyed. Oh, it's just dwarven spirits. That's the one thing. There's probably treasure from taking on all the deserters. But I don't think it's worth the risk.
Take any that be hoarding a hog.
Now that... Like, now that it's a town, people are likely to flip out for me looting it. So I just tend, once people come back, I tend to leave the stuff. That was disappointing to have only dwarven spirits. Alright. I guess we can follow the tree up. Leave Roach back where it's safe. Shields up. There's a bunch of things to fight in there.
Don't let him catch his breath! We'll flail your skin off. Curses.
Wait. We have one that explodes. Blinds opponents when an explosion radius. Oh, it's the one there. Dragon's Dream. Oh, no. The fire one will probably work.
Blow yourself!
I've never had so much trouble setting a damn... Oh,
He's ours!
wrong button.
Hunt's ours! Give up!
There we go, finally! Darn pirates. I think I was just far enough away that it kept missing. Alright, let's wait. The downside to me turning up the difficulty, or making it so that the bad guys will scale with my level now, I have no excuse to go in and do fisticuff fights against entire groups like this now. Because that's just asking for trouble. But before, when they were only like half my level, Griffin Steel Sword Enhanced. Nice. Alright. Basically, medieval version of a mecha fight. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I'm glad you enjoy the vibe. The dream would to be able to stream full time. Oh, more loot. No, I think we got some stragglers coming in.
Still got legs. Bottoms.
Okay, 1 second. Archers need to go down. That was your one. Ooh. I love when you slice them in half in weird angles like that. Where's the leader guy? Did he give up? Did he see what we did to his friends and was like, you know what? Not worth it.
Hero, eh?
Not too late to surrender.
think I got him. A leader's note. There we go. We got a note. Maybe it'll lead us to treasure. Pirate leader's notes. Nothing quite like war. The Rendanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats. No one's to pay a whit attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which'll never happen. Usually I never set ashore near populated places. Well, this time we had no choice. Our boat started taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. We were ready for a fight when we stepped onto the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off. Sometimes some of the Baron's blowhards come to us, but taking care of them's no trouble. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build us a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby. That'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new ship, I'll send men out to look around for Queen Zulayaka's famous treasure. If it's worth a tenth of what I heard, we'll all be rich. Well, I will at least. Not going to share his riches with his men. Ooh, master repair kit. Nice. That face Garrett just made would be a legendary emote for the channel. Probably. Yeah, here we go. Some chain. Oh, one second. I'm too heavy. There we go. We're good. The Mastercrafted Silver Sword's actually not bad for a backup Silver Sword. Base damage is 30 higher. It has 22 armor piercing on it. And a socket. Not bad at all. Oh, did we ever check out the other trophy? Grave Hag is 5% bonus from humans. The Kima is 5% from monsters. 5% more experience from humans and non-humans is from the Night Wraith we just killed. I guess we can leave that on there. Although, you gotta admit, the Echidnas are a pretty cool flex, driving around with a vampire head tied to your horse. Petrie's filter? Oh, we didn't have this? Must have been a new recipe we got. Bear hide's the hide we needed. I remembered we needed some hide, but I couldn't remember. Alright, next bear hide we get, we gotta keep. Still waiting on the calcium equum. I like to do voices. As long as my voice holds up, I try to do voices anyway. Look at our collection of potions and oils now. It's starting to get up there. Alright, where are we? Let's go check out what's in the water. I'm betting it's that spot right there with the stuff floating. Yep. Gavenel? Come on, let me loot it. Or do I have to wait for it to go on the ground? Nope, there we go. Got some boots and florins. Not that impressive, honestly. I think it's pretty awesome that they actually have swimming in this. Smart detection. What's the bot complaining about? If you have the time and you want to draw something for the stream, I would definitely be open for that. Just know that right now, with the holidays just finishing up and me being off work because of my nerve damage, I can't afford to hire you right now. Mind you, if I could definitely show off your work and let people know where to find you, do referrals. I could. Ooh, is that the boat that they lost? Maybe. Where's the quest is back in town. I want to go check out these 2 points and maybe these 4. Man, they're all so closely tied. You know what? I'll check out these 2 points and then go back to town because then we can get all of these together because they're really close. All right.
Run, Roach.
Yeah. And I don't have a lot of emotes. I think I only have like 2 or 3 right now that my sister had that got me for my birthday from some artist that she had been watching on some stream or other. Certainly. Oh, we got a fight. Is that a dead whale? Oh my. I'm going to assume the whale beached itself because otherwise that's really sad that they killed a whale. All right. Let's go teach them a lesson. See if I can lure 1 or 2 over here and not have to fight all 4 or 5 at once. Are they too stupid to figure out where we are?
Come on.
All right, it's only 3 left. My potion, or the bomb did nothing. Alright, not the best fight I've ever had, but any fight you walk away from. Another sword. Manuscript enhanced deuterium bomb. We just made that bomb. Perfect time to get an enhanced recipe for it. All right. It's not even why we came out here. We came out here to check on the shipwrecked boats. Turned out to be further along than I thought, but that's fine. Gotta check on the boats. That's so cool. If you're on Twitch through the website, just down below there is a link to the Discord. And if you're not, it will be posting a link in a few minutes. Normally I would type it up myself. ! Discord should bring it up. For me to type it up myself, I would have to exit the game temporarily. Alright, let's see. Is that a dead drowner? What killed it? Huh. Nothing around that I can see. Okay, this ship is not where the question mark is located. The question mark's that ship over there. With all the birds. I think the birds actually demark question marks on the map. In case you're the type that likes to run around with the mini-map set to not show you where to go. Okay, if we come over a bit more. No. There's got to be a way to get on board. I think the ship needs some repair work. Okay, nothing under here. Just that higher compartment that we already looked at that I didn't go in. Well, at least they let you go below decks. The wave. Got it. The killer whale. The formula? Killer whale. Increases breath supply while underwater by 50%. Improves vision while diving. That's pretty cool. It's not as good as, like, breathe underwater for a while. Not a problem. When you send the friend request, make sure to put your Twitch name, so unless it's the same thing. That way I'll recognize that it's you. So many people have a different username on every platform. It's hard to keep it straight sometimes. Me, I'm LitlClutch on as many things as I can be. Alright, let's see. We're still waiting on ingredients for some of those things. You know what? What's the harm? Checking out one more shipwreck. Man, they did such a good job. The water looks good. The fish look good. A noon wraith? Okay, noon wraiths. Ooh, elementas. Gargoyles, golems, and hounds of the wild hunt are elementals. Cool. Okay, specters. This was a noon wraith. Week 2, moon dust. Spectre oil and Erden. So spectre oil. I should have been able to just guess that. Enhanced vampire. Cursed. There's spectre oil. And it said the moon dust bomb. I think I have that now. my eyes! Oh. Like I'd fall for fakes. Come on. I need you to come at me so I can kick your ass. There we go. A fishing rod. Something tells me that's not the hidden treasure. Dried fish. Come on, something good. Fingers are crossed. Draconid oil recipe. And dark iron ore, rusty Novigrad. The recipe is probably the best thing we found. Draconids can be a real pain to fight, so. A little disappointed that there wasn't more of the ship to explore. But this ship is pretty buggered already. Something tells me it's beyond repair. Oh, I can see some things in the water. I should just go and get the reward for the hunting that noon wraith. Oh, look at all the downed ships. Oh, you know what I should have done? Might be too late. Do we still have that whale potion thing? White honey, cat, enhanced thunderbolt, killer whale. All right. There we go. We got killer whale breath. Oh, it really does brighten it up underwater, doesn't it? It's like it's night and day difference. And there's a drowner, so we gotta be careful of that guy. I really want to check out. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of drowners. I hate that you can't fight the drowners. There should be a way for you to fight underwater. What, they're not going to come up and fight? Not even coming up on deck for me to fight them. Ooh. Another hidden treasure marker. Oh, I saw something under the water. No, it was just a rock. Ew. Kind of looked like a chest from the distance. No, not bothering me. I'll admit that this game does take more focus than a lot of other games that I play. Oh. Whoops. Meant to eat. Took more of the potion. Smuggler's notes. Here we go. Where do we have to go? Those were the days. We'd smuggle a few bottles of hooch into Oxenfurt, then loiter about the dormitories selling it to students. You'd come away with a hefty sack of coin, and they'd have their spirits fortified for study. Then along comes Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away, and positioned Balleste on the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the Pontar, swans included. The pirate's upset that they can't be a pirate. LitlClutch. LitlClutch. Just like it is on Twitch. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom. It did, along with its whole crew. And its cargo. A shame about the men, really. But it would just be a shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and the Martin, we'll fish them out, dry them off, and sell them. Maybe at last I'll have something to put in my pot. Find the sunken treasure using your Witcher sense. Alright. So all these people are supposed to get the treasure. I wonder if it's over by that boat we were just near. 'Cause I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity. There's a lot of drowners in the water here. Mind you, the water's pretty shallow. Maybe I could lure them to the shore. Nope. Is it giving me an air? Yeah, see? It wants me to go out and search for it out in the water. I was right. Sure, if you don't mind it being in chat. You could also whisper it to me on Twitch. That way it doesn't get shown to everybody. Whichever you prefer. Oh, I think I see it underneath there. Oh my god, there's so many drowners. No. I got it. Now, if we can escape all these drowners, that's the real... Come on. Get some air. Now that we're above water, we can have some food. Alright. Use the decoction to heal up. Let's go put... Oh, let's see if the armor's any good. Not as good as what we already had for armor. I'm guessing otherwise we found ingredients and stuff. I didn't look too closely when we were down there because I wanted to grab the treasure and go before the drowners became an issue. Alright. Put some moon on. Okay, whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quen shield's activated, protecting you against the next attack. Oh, that's kind of nice. Grants sight in total darkness. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. I still have both the health ones on. I added the killer whale there. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Discord's fine, like I said. Oh, I landed right on the son of a bitch. That's just my luck. That should have hurt the drowner. You can whisper me on Twitch, though. And then it'll go right to me without showing the whole stream, and that is what I was saying. Not Twitter. Although, I did mention that my username is the same on Twitter as it is on Discord, as it is on Twitch, as it is on YouTube. I think the only thing my username isn't LitlClutch is on my PlayStation Online. And that's just because my PlayStation account predates me going by Clutch by a couple years. It's like my oldest account. So I didn't start using LitlClutch until I got my Xbox 360, which was shortly after the PlayStation 3. Because at first I started by betting on PlayStation 3 instead of deserters. I bet on the PlayStation instead of the Xbox during the PS3/360 era, and the Xbox 360 was a way better machine than the PS3. At least once they fixed the Red Ring of Death. Here. There's Discord. And the username that you see on the username you see on Twitter here that I'm playing on, or I keep saying Twitter. My Twitch username is the same as my Discord username. All right, back to the game. We gotta teach some deserters a lesson. Oh, we can talk to them. Oh, never mind.
Not good.
Kill if you love the gods!
Well, it seems you can't deflect arrows with your sword. I'm sure there's a point you can get something to let you do that eventually. I had to try, though. Here we go. Another Superior Dancing Star. Axeman Gauntless Masterclass. Marion Rye. Journeyman Weapon Repair Kit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wolfhide oil, iron oil, cotton, linen, steel, rabbit. Oh, look, it's one of the god symbols or whatever, the shrines. Alright, we gotta go hand in that quest for hunting down. Well, I guess if we're right in the middle of them, we'll go do that one along the way. Did we miss this? Huh, I thought we did that. actually, do we have the alchemy? There's bombs. We had a new bomb, right? Dancing star. So we can enhance the dancing star, and we got a superior dancing star. But we need phosphorus and the dancing star bomb. Thought we had dancing star. Stammelford's dust and phosphorus. More Stammelford's dust. More phosphorus. And the Nigrito. Okay. You can find some Nigrito somewhere, I'm sure. No idea what it is, but hey. I'm sure that's part of the fun. Figuring it out. No, wrong way. Bombs. Enhanced spoon dust. Dragon's Dream. Dimertium. And Summon. There's Dragon's Dream that we had for the bomb. I thought we had Dancing Star too, but I guess not. So the enhanced Dimertium requires us to find that Stammelford's dust. Aether. And some Aether. Here comes our ride. Taking his sweet time. Only got like 75 paces to go. In fact, there they are. A hidden treasure marker. That seems like a lot of people that are already shooting at us. Ow.
Get him! Come on! Gonna kill you! Oh, you witch fucker! Ah, you witch fucker! Damn it! Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! Plowing little fucker! Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Yeah, I'm a witcher. We conjure. Oh, I just took 2 down at once.
Kill if you love the gods! Ruin my little Ace tips! Open up your son's eyes! Don't be a beard! You're fucking dead! Shit!
There was a lot more there than I was expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 14 of them. Did I say 14? Turns out there's more.
in your guts, are they?
Come on, come closer.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Yep. So there was 17. The 3 of them were off by themselves. I don't know. With their thumbs up their asses. Not their own asses, in like a circle. Pirates notes. Yesterday we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. Means Queen Zuleika's treasure's really somewheres round here. Maybe in the hold of one of them wrecked ships off the west coast, eh? But we can't check them out at the moment. Waves are too high. We'll have to wait till the sea's calm. We're pitching camp. Alright. So that's where the Queen's... I think we already got that one. Find the sunken treasure using your Witcher scent. I'm guessing we didn't, otherwise that wouldn't say it's still there. But isn't that the one that was right by... Oh, I think we went to this one. This is a different ship. Well... I guess we might as well go take a quick swim. Is there any loot here we haven't seen fit to loot yet? A little bit. White gall. Takes a lot to make aether. And there's the Negrito. All we need is some white gall and we can make the Negrito for the one bomb. And the white gall requires us to have Mandrake Cordial. Wherever that is. I don't think we know how to make that one just yet. Yep. Not yet. Ergot seeds, and we can make the Draconid oil. Ooh, can't wait for that. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay, let's see if we can avoid the drowners. No, not there. We're being chased. Hopefully it's this bit right here. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone, you drowning bastard. I definitely want to drown. Where is it? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh man, we're still gonna die. I think that's it. We got it. It was a sword that we're probably not going to use. Now we have to get out of here while we can still breathe. Huh. Cowards won't come out of the water to fight. We're good. And I already looted this spot. Wasn't there one other spot we hadn't looted yet? Oh, it's way down there. All right. Here we go. How bad can it be? Right? That poor whale. Oh. Nasty. You know what? I realize now, I don't think I actually came out to this one. I think we went and checked out the whale. And we went towards the ships. I don't think we actually checked out the one that was surrounded by drowners. Shoot. Okay, let's take some killer whale so we can have more breath. What we need is one that lets us swim faster. Now, yeah, see, they're like ripping us to shreds. Yep, they got me. Damn it. They got me on my one weakness. Treasure. Can't help it, I'm a loot hobo. I needs the loot. Now, I forgot to save after we got that one treasure. Son of a... We gotta go get the Zendaya treasure again. Personally, it should autosave after any quest completion. Like, come on. That just seems completely normal. Alright, well, here we go. At least now we know it's inside the hold, not around back. If we're lucky, it'll save us a little bit of time. Whoops. My bomb didn't go off. Yeah, they're not even paying attention to me. It wouldn't be so bad like if you could lure them out of the water to clear it up so it's safe to go do whatever you want to do. But if they're just going to stay beyond your reach and never let you take them out, it's not really fair. All right, so we got the treasure. from Queen's Lucia or whatever her name was. Zuklaya, I think. Evenings. Unfortunately, I have with my medical condition, my streaming schedule hasn't been consistent lately. When I'm doing good and I'm not screwing up, my streaming schedule's usually like starting between 11 and 1 a.m. or 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. and then streaming to like 11 p.m. I used to aim to do 11 to 11, but that's when I was streaming only 3 days a week. And while I'm trying to stream every day, it's been more like 5 or 6 till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Like right now it's 7:30. I've been streaming for about 2 hours. I'll probably stream another 3.5, 4 hours. And then after that, I go to the Discord and watch an episode or two of, right now, like I said, Fringe with the Brexis. And anybody else that wants to join for the show. Oh, I forgot to mark. There we go. Well, it used to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because there's opposite. I used to work midnights at a hotel as a night audit before my nerve damage flared up. I have CRPS. Complex regional pain syndrome. But so when the chronic pain's really bad, and there's a whole thing that happened at work that kind of caused it to flare up in an aggravated thing. But okay, there we go. Killer whale. Maybe if we get low early on, we can like sneak in, grab it, and get out. Unfortunately, that one drowner is already in position to intercept us, it looks like. Yeah, see, he's already coming over to us. And you can't swallow things when you're underwater. There we go. Get to the surface. Oh my god, there's so many that way. Just go for the surface. Go for the shore. Go for shore. I think we're okay now. When I saw the 3 other drowners just beyond the way I was trying to go, oh boy, I was a little worried. Okay, it was a hunt we were working on, right? Contract for Jenny of the Wood. All right, let's call up our horse and go for a ride. Let's save. We got both those treasures without drowning this time. Yeah, I can't. I'm streaming. After my stream, I'll add you then. The request isn't going anywhere. All right. Don't hit them. Don't hit up. There we go. Whew. I swear, sometimes those deers have a death wish and they try to swerve in front of you at the last second. Alright, we're almost to our destination.
In down morning, when a wench takes ill.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I want my pay.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Yeah, her head's hanging from the back of my horse right now. She's not coming back.
If our elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Ah! $260 crowns. I probably could have got more, but the max request was like 330, so I thought 260 was a pretty good extra 35 or whatever it was. Okay, well, we got these to go check on. I don't know if we should... I don't know if I trust Kira.
Said a hag to a hag. Now who would be the witch when they're freak of nature? Pick more interesting things from my nose.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
You'll be devoured by the woods.
I wonder what kind of stuff they're shoving up his nose to be finding more interesting things up his nose than a full-blown witcher. That's my name. LitlClutch. That's my name. That name again is LitlClutch. I don't know if I trust her. I got the impression that she was wanting some sexy times. And something tells me that Yennefer and Triss would not like us having sexy times with random sorceress harlots.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Did it get too close?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Said you had a request for me. You know what? Let's go over all her dialogue.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
What are you doing in Velen? I thought we asked these questions of her.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end.
We've had
burning
encounters.
books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Like playing the village witch.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
You know, she's trying to avoid witch
No
hunters.
joy in having
Playing the
powerless
village witch
respect and
does not
trust
seem
of
like
the
a good
local
idea.
peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Well, maybe don't let them know you were a member.
Changing the subject.
Why do you want a magic lamp? All beyond the obvious that it's a magic lamp.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
Sounds like something I could use.
He didn't say.
You said you had a request for me.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
And yet she wants to send us there.
Scraps.
She's trying to have us
Linked to
disappear?
the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Oh. Probably will. You're confused about my Discord name? It's the same as my Twitch name. Alright, why do you want to lift the curse?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss, you've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
There's something else she wants, I bet.
Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen. I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Serad had all the peasants killed.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Alright, we'll help. I wonder if the way the guy killed them was by giving them the food they asked for, and then poisoning the food.
Alright, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
This must be the magic lamp that the people were talking about last time we played. Why won't you go with me?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
Can do.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
A box with lips. Where'd you get the Xenovox? Or did you make them?
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Well, fike it. Let's go to the Isle.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Alright.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Alright, you have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot. Gotcha. And we also got to go sell stuff. We're at 181 of 190. We're a little bit overweight. I haven't been watching what we're eating lately. A black magic doll. Alright, what was I doing? Quest items. Should it not be on? Oh, it's automatically down in my pockets. Magical app. Allows one to see and hear ghosts. Alright, sounds good. Now, that's... Got a boat. A tower of mice. Use Kira's boat to reach Fike Isle. The tower of mice. Are we gonna get like 3 blind mice? That could be... Depending on how they do it, that could be kind of fun. Yeah, I really want to get these. But if we're going to the south, we can always fast travel back this way. You know, before we go, let's see what she has to sell.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Mage from the Isle. Tell me about him.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Sure, we'll look at your sundries. Potion of Clearance returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. 1,000 gold? Yikes. She does have some powerful versions of stones, the 5% variants. Oh, so many crafting diagrams. Element oil, black blood. That'll help us fight the Akenmas, aka vampires. Chort lure. Lay out this lure to attract chorts. And northern wind. Crafts a bomb that explodes on impact. 248. Damn it. Recipes are so expensive. Greater glyph of Axie. 10% Axie glyph. 726. What? These ones are 300 to the 5s. Or up to 300 anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. So for about 5 grand, we could get all of the recipes. Don't think that's gonna be in the works right now. However, these cheaper ones might not be such a bad idea. Does she have Aether? No. Stammelford's dust, though. We needed that for one of the things. I needed that. Might be worth buying all of it, but I'll start with the one. What was the other thing we needed? No, that's blood moss. Ergot seed. We needed 2 ergot seed, I think. That's green mold. Rosite, hand fiber, verbena, Orchbane, Brangolin, Hornwort, Prin grape, rib leaf, suet mushrooms, hop umbles, puff balls, brionia, hellebore petals, ginatja petals, berbercane fruit, nostrix, long grub, molly arrow, fool's parsley leaves, cordonarius, blowball, celandine, mistletoe, honeysuckle, mandrake root, allspice, beggar tick blossom, white myrtle, arenia, sulfur. We needed sulfur for something, I think. Can't remember what, though. Quicksilver, phosphorus. We needed phosphorus. I'll buy what she has. Remember, duckle water. Spending so much money. Alchemist powder. Fifth essence. Lunar shards. Optima matter. Winestone. Alchemy paste. And the saltpeter. Ooh, give me some saltpeter and we can make some gunpowder. There's the black blood. Elemental oil. Puffballs. Enhanced elemental oil requires some molly arrow. Allspice, honeysuckle, and buckthorn. Nice. Noon wraith decoction. There's the ergot seed. Might as well make it. We can make the grape shot at long last. The enhanced potion for the Demertium bomb. Yes, so many bombs! Ha ha ha! Boom bada boom! Alright. 5 new potions / bombs. Well, 3 new bombs, 2 new potions, and an upgrade to a potion or 2. So, not bad. Not bad at all.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Alright, well, I'll see you soon.
See you, Kira.
There's the door. Roach. Okay. Tower of Mice. Alright, first we have to find someone we can sell all this crap to. It doesn't... There's an armor table and a grindstone, but it doesn't say there's an armorer there. But if we're lucky, there is, and we can sell stuff. Alright. Remy, you have yourself a good day. Oh, we have something down here. Gotta go kill a monster. Oh, it's a drowner. Whoa, where did those other ones come from? Like there was one, and then all of a sudden out of thin air popped 2 more. Alright, she's got a whole bunch of herbs. Okay, I've used up my potions. If we're lucky, the city that had those...
Kiddies? Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Dribbling.
There was a guy that was working near the armor stuff. Hopefully...
Got a problem?
Yeah, it looks like he's actually here.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle.
Yeah, not looking for the Gabrielle.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, he's got 1,210 dot headers. I think we'll make some money. Not a lot, but some. Alright, Mastercrafted Silver Sword. Could be a decent backup. Evanel. Critical hit damage. Alright, sell you. There you go. Man, they really give us the short end of the stick selling these. When you get like 5 to 10 crowns, like. Well, I got like $600 out of them. 7 more, 7% critical hit damage. Well, they would be nice backup steel or silver swords in these cases. I think I might just sell them. Because I'm being stupid and collecting all of the relic ones. Mind you, you can always use a relic still. Alright, crafting. Repair, here we go. 81 to repair. 596? Oh, 19 to repair. Malgrim. Why does that one cost so much? Well, everything's repaired, which is great, but we are down a little bit of money. What can you do? Unless I wanted to sell some of these, which I don't think I do. Although we do have Mastercraft tools. Let's get us 27. Only 27? I would have thought that'd get us more. And these are getting us like 24s. Lesser Triglav Runestone upgrades. Cost 2% to stun. They get me 55 apiece. And I got 17 of them. I'll sell 7 of these bad boys. There we go. There we go. We'll leave him with like 84 bucks. And puts me over $2 grand! Alright.
So long.
Geralt seems so tired. Alright, we need to meditate in the rain for 1 hour. Gets us back all our potions. And let's see. What potion should I replace the other thing with? Butcher blood injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Slows time when you're in danger for a short period of time. For 8 seconds with a 20% slowdown. Doesn't last very long. Increases sign intensity. Let's see at night. Clears toxicity. Cancel all active potions. That's a good one to have, probably. Grants immunity to poison, neutralize the effect of poisons already in bloodstream, extended duration. Increase attack power, extended duration, 60 seconds. Inflicts shrapnel damage to foes within an explosion radius, deals small amount of damage, fire damage, destroys monster's nest. Well, at least we have up to, I think, 5 monster nest destroys now. That's kind of nice. Okay, Geralt's maximum vitality increases with each foe killed. This increase lasts until meditates or fast travels. That's kind of cool. Lasts a long time, but it's half my toxicity. Replace the whale stuff with that, because we don't need the whale stuff. Okay, let's enhance our armor and our sword. And where's our horse? Oh, he's in the field, of course. Roach, what are you doing?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, one thing I can change. We can go back to that, because we don't need the carry capacity right now. Okay, if I follow this road, it'll take me where I need to go. Oh, did I miss the turn or something?
Not so fast, Roach.
Climb aboard! There we go. That should be a good win for us. I'm just glad Kira's boat was actually here.
Geralt, can you hear me? Where are you?
Almost there.
I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. An intuition.
Your what?
Eddie.
Wonderful.
If it's one Y, how come she can hear us? I'm sure it's purely coincidental.
Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Should lift this magic.
Oh, wait.
There's some interference. You must be very careful.
I forgot the rot fiends explode for a second. Oi. Thank you for the follow. Nope, there's another. Die! Oh, get away! Die. Even Geralt said die.
Wind's howling.
All right, here we go. That was Ejekert or whatever. I apologize that I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. It means a lot. Glad you're enjoying the stream. The next fight goes out to you. So if I do really bad, clearly you're gonna have to unfollow. Say how a horrible gamer I am. But if I go good, stick around. Stay a while and listen. Alright, let's put it shield up. There's more rot fiend. Oh, there's drowners. Ow. Whoa. Woo! That counts as doing good. You're now forced to stay here forever. No. You must watch all the streams now. It's in the fine print somewhere. Alright, looks like I missed one. Oh well, it's just drowners. Now, there's a cave here. Granian Master Cuirass. Nice. Already following on YouTube as well. Nice, thank you so much. I'm hoping to get up to 500 followers on YouTube so I can actually monetize the channel. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that guy. He's a sly little bastard, isn't he? If we get the chance, we'll teach him a lesson. I love it when their heads fly off. Alright, let's go see what this mice tower thing's all about. Oh, here comes some more. There we go. That's more like it. To think, when I first started playing this playthrough, I'm playing on hard. I was getting my ass, well, not thoroughly kicked, but I was having a hard time. I don't know what I was worried about. I was worried I was going to have to lower the difficulty back down to normal. No, I think we're good. I seem to have adjusted. There's a lot of monsters on this island. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I was trying to loot, but they saw me. Chain reaction explosions. I don't know why, but it tickles me that when they kill themselves off like that. I get one, they take out the other 2 or 3. It's worth a good chuckle. All right. Oh, I hear bees. Oh no, it's a swarm. Oh, too soon. Oh, maybe I did get it.
Let's dance.
I see you. Learn when you're facing your betters. Rot fiend. And they call themselves a monster. Oh, let me guess. Explodey barrel. I smell honey. Tasty golden tree. 6 honeys. Nice.
That stench.
There we go. We could totally open up like a monster apothecary type shop with all the monster ingredients we're getting, chopping these guys up. Kind of like on that TV show Grimm, like his friends had that apothecary. Yeah. I have a hard time getting the explodey barrels to explode when I want to, but it's a lot easier to get the rot fiends to explode when you want to. It's just straight up use your sword. Oh. Shit, that was the wrong one. I don't know if it's in my head, but I find I do a lot better when I don't spam the buttons. Like, I'm not spamming my attacks, I'm actually trying to not quite treat it like an Arkham Knight type game, but a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I hit it just at, like, right when I each connecting the attack. Seems to do better. Use the magic lamp to find the ghosts. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about use the lamp. Maybe in the houses? Alright. You need to use the right combos, moves, and sides. Now, I don't... Something over that way. I think I have the game set to do auto finishers. But I've been trying to pay attention to the decoctions and whatnot. Big old area of searching. Oh, there's more. Is it like an endless supply of these damn things out here? That's it. Let me jump over the pointy spikes. That looks like a wall that he could definitely climb. Not spiky at all. Well, there's a dead body, but no ghosty. Okay, 1 second. I see a baddie. Got him. Boom, boom. That wasn't so bad. I think we're going to have to go back the other way to get around the fence. By the time we're done, this island's going to be monster-free, and we should totally be able to claim it, rebuild the tower, and have our own little kingdom here. It's only fair, right? Master Armor Repair Kit. Nice. Oh, is that something it's pointing at over here?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're on to us. They'll not let Graham in.
Found it.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat.
Whoops.
They're on to us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Alright. When they say likely be gobbling some meat, do they mean like the innuendo kind of way? Because it came across that that's what they meant. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, they're drowners, aren't they? Alright, shields up. Oh, nope. Rot fiends, okay.
How you like that silver?
Oh, I didn't get him pushed back in time. I tried to knock, I got the one kill. I tried to push him back with magic just in time, but didn't work.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim. Come on. What about all this? I can't leave it. You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
And he was never seen again. At least now we know we have to look for the little green patches. Ooh, hello. Nice. Meteorite. Ruby. That was a nice little catch there. I think we already checked some of this area. Yep. Alright. Onwards! How far out into the bush does this little search area go? Goes pretty far. Don't know if you need to have the lamp to highlight the green spots at first and then you know where you have to go, or... Oh, almost thought we found a back entrance. That would have been so awesome. Anyways, into the front. Or if the spot you need the lamp will always highlight green. Oh, water hag. Manuscript, enhanced necrophage oil. A new crossbow, maybe. Let's check out the crossbow. It is 1 more damage and an extra 11%. That's got to be huge, right? You have the piercing cold mutation. We gotta get them. How else will we hear the message? Preview. My armor looks way cooler and is way better. Oh. Actually, you know what? That's got pretty good resistances to it. My armor looks cooler though. Alright, alchemy. Enhanced necrophage oil. We had the ingredients. Nice. We can rebuild it. We can make it stronger. I should have I bought 1, I needed 4, and they had 5. I could have bought all the ergot seeds I needed to have draconid oil. Next time we fought a wyvern or a cockatrice, we could have been kicking their butts even more. Now I'm just annoyed at myself. Still, we upgraded that 1, so that's nice. Sorry, my OCD demands that I remove these whenever I see those marks. Let's deal with this water hag first. Oh, I hate water hags so much.
That stench.
was worth taking the hit. I had a shield. Enhanced Hangman's Venom. I don't think I can do that one yet. Although, was it the Superior? No, we can do it. It was the Superior we didn't have the part for. We need Devourer's Blood and Q-Birth? Whatever the heck that is. Arinia Eye. A bear hide and bison grass and 3 more bear fats, as well as fiend dung. Ugh. Now I gotta go around picking up. I'm going to have to take my fiend for a little walk, wait till it does its little squat, grab the baggie, pick it up, plug my nose or chuck it up. It'll still be worth it. We'll get a new upgrade. Alright, okay, something tells me it's probably back by the house over here. Ooh, another nice haul. Look at that. Let's go up on the wall. No, and we're outside the search area. Ooh, but lots of plants. Nice. Dopamine goes up. Brain goes brrr. I thought for sure there'd be one inside the walls, but outside the building. Doesn't seem like that's the case, though. 8 thorns. Oh, wait. Do you see what I see?
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So, burning. Ah! What? No, stay back! Don't leave me!
Right. I'm glad I did not give up. Oh yeah, I was out there. I killed everything that was out there. There shouldn't be anything out there that wait and fight. Saltpeter. Glyph of Iridan and emeralds. Stammelford's dust. Nice. That means that stuff I bought was needlessly bought. Isn't that always how games go? You go buy something like, I've been needing this for ages, this is going to be a great upgrade. You buy it, and not like the next place you go, it's like, here you go. Now that you don't need it, or you don't need it anymore, I figured we can just give it to you. It's like, game. I know you did that on purpose. Exactly. I just bought you. There you are. Oh, it's locked.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Maybe both. Why not a little of column A and a lot of column B? We're people. We're very complicated and nuanced. You can be both starving and exceptionally greedy. Uh-oh. Rats.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Why ask
The
for...
place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Are they feeding on each other?
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin.
Yep.
More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. There's been nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top.
Okay, that's going a bit far. Like, just because the father was a right son of a bitch doesn't mean the daughter and sons need to be given the same treatment.
Blood. Many must have died here.
More of the dust? Okay, well the door seemed to shake, so I think we should go down first.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
Rats can swim.
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the rats in the cages were exposed to something. Like, the guy was probably like experimenting on trying to cure something, so they're medicinal rats. Were like of a known lineage, known to be disease-free and clean, kind of like what we do with laboratory rats nowadays. Lots of pure silver. Now, it's been a long time since I needed the pure silver, but not, like, what, 2 game sessions ago we needed it to get the sword I'm now using? Going up.
Don't
start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
See, the daughter was like trying to get her dad to help. Oh. And they're going to have killed the daughter too, I bet. There's the corpse. Another corpse. Where we stop, nobody knows. I have a theory. We're going to stop at the top. Because let's face it, once we're at the top, why would we go any higher? Oh, is the door that was highlighting? Okay. I thought it showed something else being goldened up. But no, it is the door. Ooh, another nice one. Look at that. More dark iron. That stuff's pretty good. Man, look at this game. The graphics of this game hold up so well. Oh, here we go.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
That one seemed like he had been he was already dead, didn't it? So torn page, foglet decoction. Foglets are a pain in the butt. And disc glare. No, I didn't see what shook. Maybe it was the door. Oh, let's keep going up. Oh, we can totally take a leap off if you want. I'll just save first. Might even survive it if we land in something squishy enough. Ooh, a crossbow. No, we can't use the new crossbow until level 21. Wow. 35 extra damage with 40 armor pierce still. It's not a bad sword to have as a backup silver sword. Okay, what about that other one? That's the one less damage. All right. We can't make the decoction we just found. Okay, I think we saw the daughter moving. A whole bunch of beds. Oh yeah. Stuff like paintings falling off and that.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Do you see that above us? You can just make it out like right about there. can kind of make out a door that stands out. It's a different shade of brown. Oh, did this one? Oh, they're linked. Okay. Going up. Oh, I can't light those candles.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
What are the odds there'd be a laboratory here when that's what we came looking for? Ooh, enhanced insectoid oil. Nice. The Mage Alexander's log, part 1. No, let's find it in order if we can. Oh, there's the message.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
That's sad.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
But I was so pretty.
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me.
What's that corpse hanging there?
You promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
What happened in the tower?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He
But
gave
she
me a
did anyway.
potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Did the potion kill her so she would die quickly without having to be subjected to, grape? Seems like an odd way of avoiding saying the actual word because you still say it. You just add a G to it, but whatever. What was the potion?
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
People have failed to save you.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Poor girl.
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Guess you're far too pretty. Bastards.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into
That's
my
nasty.
stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Because you had a horrific death here. You're tied to it. Can you talk to the other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
Different? You mean special?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle.
Tell me about Graham.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
I'm sure he
Said
does.
Before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
Maybe she's got two different phases.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
This phase where she's like cognizant, bound to the tower, and then her other phase, kind of like split personality, where she goes hunting and she can roam the whole island, but she's an actual like evil kind of wraith that attacks.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Sure.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
And if she's tricking us, well, we'll just kill her. Log 1. The Mage Alexander's Log Part 1. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results that I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite the prior assurance, Viserid is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimen for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I'll so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Is it really a sacrifice when you're the one, like, when you're not actually sacrificing anything? Yes, I'm very okay with you all sacrificing. Not me. I'm too important and special. Day 346. Oh, it's a lot. Quite a while later. I never did like rats. Not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned amongst us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Viserid avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible, maybe? Risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabella has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in this study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners anyway. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. So he had a woman with him. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But, as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Oh, come now, you had a pet rat.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Ocean vial. Is that all the lootables and searchables? Oh, something down below.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Yeah, that's not cool. I kind of wish they had the magic lamp set up to give normal light unless there was a ghost nearby, and then it would turn green. Or maybe it's normal light until you like click the stick, the right stick once it's out or something. But yeah, there's a lot of corpses in there. All right, he mentioned a woman besides the. Ooh, what have we here? Manuscript page, enhanced specter oil, and dancing star. Finally, because we have like the superior. Okay, enhanced specter oil. Enhanced sectoid oil. But I believe we had the enhanced and superior versions of that dancing star bomb for a while. Yeah. Enhanced superior. We don't have the ingredients for the superior yet. We would need Greedo. As long as Han shoots first, I don't care about Greedo. There we go. Lasts longer already. I could have bought that at that store too. Oh well. We'll get it next time we have a chance. All right. Anything around here? No. All right. So you wanted a swan dive off the top. Something tells me this is as high up as I'm going to be able to get. Oh, come on, you can climb up that. Whee! Yahoo! Pale of complexion, fell be their plot. Take it on in, it is quite a lot. Swallow a while you can master less that. Listen close and remember, you might never leave this hoard chamber, lest the lesson will linger. This is what happens when you've come to participate in a party with a pesky pesta. What's that from? That sounds familiar. I feel like if I had aimed a little better, maybe we could have landed in a safe spot. Or maybe if I put my shield on, do you think the shield would protect us from a fall? Whee! Shield does not protect you from a fall. And there's not enough water there to actually land in the water. Just splash and die anyway. Was worth a shot. You never know until you take the leap. However, we do gotta go loot that treasure chest again. Oh, guess not. I guess I already looted the treasure chest. Alright, where are we headed for the quest? At least there's a fast travel, right? Oh, we're just going to this place? Tower of Mice. Ooh, and a notice board. Wasn't this town like overrun with monsters or something and we cleared it out? Or am I thinking of a different tower? You know what? I might have been thinking of it up in this area. Like right there. Alright, well. We'll go down and sail across. Might just fast travel back. Oh, a random puppy. Hey, puppy. How's my Milo? How's my puppy? A good boy. You're such a good boy. That was Milo. He's my puppy. He's a good doggy. He's what you call a stud. How old is he? 3 or 4, I think. He's not very old. But he is officially what you call a stud. We've bred him and his puppies will be born in January. And we'll be able to get our puppy from it by the end of February. He's a very smart dog too. Aren't ya? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good puppy. Mm-hmm. You just want some attention? Yeah, you want some attention? You little rascal. You're my boy. You're my bubbas. The owner of the other dog approached us because her dog liked Milo, and then she thought Milo was really cute as well. So she's like, they'll make beautiful puppies. And I guess she sells them for like $1,000 a puppy. And she's like, my mom was like, well, for our share, can we just have one of the puppies if there's a girl? So we're going to get one puppy, and then that's our cut. And if we do it again, she's going to give us $1,000 to do it again, which I think is like crazy huge. But hey, you know what? If she gets enough puppies to offset the cost, where she's happy with that, and she sells the puppies, as long as she's happy and we're happy, that's all that matters, right? I can't remember what Milo's breed is, but it's one of those considered pure breed now, but it was bred to be that. He's got good lineage. Make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Oh yeah, we have everything we need for him. I don't know it, but it's in his paperwork. Like, we have it's all somewhere. I've never cared about that kind of thing. All right, where's the... Oh. I think my falling to my death reset all the herbs I harvested. That's funny. Yeah, it matters to some people. It matters, and those are the people that will be willing to pay the most for him, right? Or for his puppies. All right. Okay. Let's avoid fast traveling and actually take the boat. Oh, the other one's coming over or something? Nope. I think there was a second boat, wasn't there? Or is that the only one? You know what? We can just use this boat. All right. Wait, we're taking her to him? I thought we were taking him to her. Because isn't she bound to the island? Are you able to fast travel when there's monsters nearby? I would.
Let me in. I told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
I would have thought that you wouldn't be able
Won't
to.
be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Oh, look at the size of the
want of me?
fish. Oh, because they're just really close.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Oh, her
Annabelle's
ghost.
dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle?
You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me soon as I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it.
That's
no
so
more,
sad.
Please.
So maybe he's the source of the curse by accident.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
They call it Fyke Isle, but it's really just being fickle, right? Let's go back to fickle. It wasn't poison Annabelle took.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. So that tells me there's more to it than what we're hearing so far. Like maybe he's the one that let the rats out or something stupid.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
You can still help her. So, Fyke or Fick, I meant to fidget. Okay, Old English for to fidget. Move restlessly or be eager/anxious, stemming from Old Norse, related to modern words like fidget or fig, as in figuring. They also developed senses of vexing or giving trouble, especially in Scots, and could refer to morbid swelling, hemorrhoids. Ugh, yikes. While the modern Fyke, fish trap, comes from Dutch/Middle Dutch. Oh, that's cool. I think we're going to have to go with the develop senses of vexing or giving trouble. It's Troubled Island. Or Troubled Isle. That fits perfectly, that going with that, right? I like it.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
Are you a linguist or just know some
do?
stuff like this?
It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Tuck away. Hurts. We don't have to go back and tell Annabelle that we sorted it out? Apparently not. Look at that. As it's going back to Kira. The Beast of Hornton. know what? I might pop over and get these question marks first. And maybe fight that contract. I've already fought a couple level 25s. I've been fighting over my level for a while. What's...
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a Vesta.
And look,
now she's
rats.
free. A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
It told me to bring her there. The guy was going to bury her bones because he loved her so that she could rest in peace. Only that's not what happened. It's saying that this is safe now, but that doesn't make sense. If the spirit got out, then would it, like, it need to be slayed still? Like, that was showing it as a, like I didn't see what kind of wraith, but it was either a noon wraith or a night wraith. I didn't even realize I had her bones on me. Because that's what I thought. I thought we were bringing him to her. Like, that's why I came to get him to take to her. And then when it was like, here's her bones, I'm like, oh. Okay, maybe I misremembered. Oh, how long ago was the last save? Only like 5 minutes ago. It looks like just as I got to the land.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt.
Damn Wild Hunt.
The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Graham, let me in! I told you, I don't want to see no one! You've got to! Just leave me be!
Okay, inventory. Annabelle's remains. Okay. So... I thought her quest was for us to go get him and bring him back. Did I misread it? The Eye of Nahani? Okay. Incense for another quest. Silver Monocle. A Talisman. The Xenovox. It said I found all the ghosts. Oh, I guess I did agree to take him to her. Or her to him. I thought... I could have swore that she asked us to take... Or go get him and bring him there. I don't realize I was taking her to him. Second. Do we have a save old enough? Well, we have the save at the top of the mountain, but that's not old enough, is it? We do have the checkpoints, though. We could go back further. What? 42 months, you maniac! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. It's the best use of a Prime sub on this entire channel. Yep. Mind you, this channel is the only use of a Prime sub on this channel, but we can pretend like maybe in all of Twitch, right? All right. How's it going, Abrexis? Okay. Wait, so she'll attack you, and then you fight her off, and then you still go get him and bring him back, and she's back then? Really? From St. John's to St. John's. Nice. Alright.
42.
Whoops. What did I hit there? Oh, cross progression. Let's try. Is this far enough back? This might be right after we agreed.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it.
I kind of like the recaps, but at the
Ciri
same
had never
time...
reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Talk? No, yeah, this is say takes in about the gram. So this we'll have to go back further.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Alright, so we need to go one further back. Like, I like the recaps, but I wish there was a way to say load without recap. We're not going to have a plague spread. Do you not get a chance to hit, like, hunt off, like, hunt down the Pesta after you set it free?
About a masked mage.
Only true those kids that are free.
Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
That's the other thing I wanted to do today. Okay, so the other one was right when we found her.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion.
Of course, that's exactly what she does.
I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
The potion, what was it?
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Could it not be the water hag we killed on our way in that he's talking about? Or any number of the ghoul or rot fiends that we killed? Hey, come on.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
How can I help?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Tell me about Graham.
Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly.
Of course.
He did not see us
Fathers
together.
are the worst. Never letting their daughters marry
so.
beneath them.
Each night I walked to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I?
I guess that's the hint that she's
He
lying
must
right
have been
there.
sad.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
The curse is focused on you.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Somehow the first time I didn't notice the take my bones to him part. Needs to look around.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you, you can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
There we go. Alright. Still gotta get...
Experimenting on humans.
Alone.
Never
All
would
have left me.
Concrete were still in charge.
When will this nightmare end?
Is that everything lootable in here? And of course the one up on top. There we go. All right.
Alone. All have left me.
That's the one we just made. Time to nut up or shut up. That's fun. So now we go get him, is what you're saying. Like, I was hoping we'd get to talk to the mice or something. Have like a 3 blind mice type of moment. No, we can't extinguish the candle. It's haunted. Quick, run for your lives. We already checked out the basement. We still can't open up that door. Like, should we kill the rats or something?
What's with the door?
You wish to leave, as Graham did.
What do you want?
No more lies, no more deceit.
Ah, she won't let
You will
us.
stay here for all time. You will.
Gotta catch them.
Wait, is the fight over? Did she leave? Because I killed the rats? Oh, that one's still locked. Ooey.
Cannot hold. You know. What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the raids yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Sure you can. You're not even here, lady. Oh look, they didn't come back this time. Weird. The other times we loaded up from when I jumped off the roof, the herbs came back. All right. The pestilence that is the bugs. You gotta burn them. I can hear the buzzing. Oh, man. You gotta burn them. Did that get its attention? Come on. Fine, stay in the water. See if I care. There we go. I think it's a glitch rock thing. Yep. I was trying to knock him out of the water, but he refused to move. All right.
Just leave me be.
Come on, game. Let me light the candle. It's so excited on me opening that door, it's not letting me light the candle. Damn it. Oh well.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
It was behaving like a drowner, yep.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking.
What did she see in this guy?
His daughter and a plain lout.
You know what? Maybe he's really let himself go since the day when him and Anna were a thing.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. Twas then she drank
Seems like she was
poison.
pretty.
Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember.
Could be the cause of this. Think,
I
man,
wanted them
think.
to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
Rat food and Gillette.
She was alive the whole time.
It's almost a Romeo and Juliet thing going on.
Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Not your fault.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
Pester?
The creepy guy watching through the window.
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers.
I read the comment.
Her. Gods know I'm willing.
Downright Shakespearean indeed. Alright, Annabelle thinks you've abandoned her.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
Love can shatter the curse's power.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Let's go now.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Let's go to the tower.
Oh wow, it actually just brought us here.
How long you gonna make me wait?
You? We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
No, run. We've got to go. They'll kill me.
Put the light away, damn it! He refused to put the light away. Probably because he was constantly getting smucked in the face. Alright. At least these are weaker ones. As long as I don't go in with the stupid lamp on. Actually, while we're at it. It's already got the oil on it. Well then. Moon dust, specter oil, and Erdin. Okay.
You? We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Is there more fights down below?
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop chop, speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember this guy.
No.
They're dead.
No.
All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Is he coming? Where is he? Taking his bloody time. Here we go.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
I don't think he can fit that tongue in his mouth. Kind of makes me think of the Dracula movie on Netflix, the miniseries three-parter. Oh, lucky him.
At last.
I guess it wasn't true love after all.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
If it was true love, she wouldn't have drained his life. She did become pretty again before everything. I guess that's a consolation. I was going to make a crack about how prehensile her tongue was, because you saw it like wrap around his arm, but I decided it would be in poor taste. Yeah, he went willingly, but pretty sure he thought, because if his love was true, that he would live. I don't think he was expecting to die. Is there infinite rats here? I think there is. Infinite rats. Run from the infinite. Well, at least as long as you're willing to eat rat, you'll never have to go hungry. There's an infinite supply. All right. Yeah, let's see. Come on, Roach. Oh my gosh, there's another set again. Rosa, good folk, take no advice from the we already listened to, read that one. Only old Millie's gone mad. Lost whatever wits he had left, running around the yard in nothing but his nighties, yelling horrible ludities and smearing mud pies on anyone who walks close to the fence. Best avoid his place, especially if you have freshly laundered dress. Don't eat cats, mysterious dreams. We've read all these before. All right.
You ain't safe lest you...
Let me have a look at your stock.
All right. I got almost nothing new to sell. Secondary, an X. $3 whole. That's robbery, I tells you. There we go, 68. That's a bit better. He's at $222. That's not a bad amount. Was there anything we needed to buy from him? Nope. No recipes or cards or anything. We're good.
So long.
Alright, I got my sword and armor.
Come on.
Come on. Must be an enchanted garden. Because that was emptied out when we left. Milo.
What you doing, puppies? What's my puppy doing, eh?
You're a good boy. I know you'd like to lick my ear, but my ear's underneath the headset. I got Milo protection on. Good boy, lie down. Look out. There we go, Bubbas. Lie down. Milo. Not right now, Bubba.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Farewell.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
An
I
itch
put in an
she
order
needs to
for a few
scratch.
substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
It's her 13-inch carved marble Witcher dildo.
Will you stop? A word with you, the Pella would have. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Forefathers' Eve, what's the point?
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What the hell?
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Back to Fyke Isle? Like, we were just there. It looks like he has another quest he wants to give us. On the plus side, we can fast travel there and head back. However, though, guys, while I normally stream to 11, it's a patch day, which just means I'm not feeling the greatest with my meds. I'm going to call it there for today, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I was up for another 45 minutes, but I need to get something in my belly and take something for the pain. But thank you guys for hanging out so much. I enjoyed all the help there. How do you want me to pronounce your name? Now that you heard it, before I forget, because I have no idea. Maybe Jackert? I don't know. Jackert? My best guess would be like Yeckert. Likert. Ah, okay. All right. I was about to do something and I totally spaced out. We'll talk with the Peller next time. Let's make a quick save before we forget. I tell you, some of the quests on this game are really awesome. So far, I think my favorite quest was the one when we went down into the cave and we found that old Witcher guy. That was really cool. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. Although, with tomorrow, we'll be playing Tyranny. Yeah, Milo, can you give me a minute, puppy? I'll give you all the lovin's you want in a minute. Yes, yes, lots of lovin's. So we'll be back with more Tyranny tomorrow, because Tuesdays and Thursdays is Tyranny, but then for now, the rest of the days are The Witcher. Till then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now.